Good day, everybody. It is I, Jazzy Jammy, your virtual resident of the internet. And today we are going to be playing a bit of a game that I wasn't exactly scheduled, but was gifted to us by the very lovely Vivi, called wait, how do you pronounce this one again? INCREDICER? I think it's how you pronounce it. But yeah, from what I know, this is a game that absolutely. Let me get up here real quick. Where is it? There we go. From what I've heard, this is a game that absolutely kills your bit rate. Now, it doesn't look like much here, but trust me, later on it goes places. But yes, I hope everyone has had a fantastic week this week. I had definitely a bit more of a chill day today because yeah, for those who do not know, the last 2 days were incredibly hot in my area. Like it was like gained like 40 degrees like Celsius, by the way, which is like, I keep forgetting how much that is in like Fahrenheit. It's like fucking like 100. It's like 107 or something. So yeah, I mostly spent the last few days mostly just going out to like places that have like proper, like better, like more proper cooling and air conditioning and all that stuff, because for those who don't know, I technically have an air conditioner, but I need to replace like a parts in it. So yeah. Yeah, so I've mostly just been going out and like going out and I guess just looking around. I mostly spent yesterday looking at I was looking at like different like, so now that 2026 is gonna be upon us like in a month, I've been like trying to keep an eye on like different like resources and such to do the little thing I had in mind where for 1 week of the year I basically practice a different like art thing, whether it be something that's fundamentals or whether it's like anatomy or maybe something like a technique or something else, like let's just say like environment or something like that. Yeah, just different, just all kinds of like different stuff. Ooh. Yeah, so I've been keeping an eye off that. Like one of the places I went to, I was like looking at like different like notebooks, because one thing I want to do is I want to I guess like one thing to like help me like I guess remember like the stuff I learned is like write it down like a notebook, because I know that's like, because we talked about this like last stream, how like I learn better when I'm in like a classroom like setting. So if I try my best to emulate something like that, like let's say writing notes down a notebook, I'm hoping maybe that might potentially help with that. Yeah. I also went looking out for like different like art related books and such. For example, I was like looking for like the ones that like Daedric recommended on the last stream, and I was able to find like the Andrew Loomis books, but again, as mentioned, he did also say they are on the Internet Archive, that we can just download them. And while I do prefer having a physical copy of books, because I just find them easier to read than if they're on like a screen and such, this might be a case where like I'll probably just opt for the digital version, because like the book's like $60 each. Or somewhere around that price. Yep, like I found what's it called? Like the figure drawing one, and yeah, and I was also looking at like just other like general like art books. Like I was looking at like a lot of like, there's like a lot of like fantasy themed like how to draw books and all that stuff that I've been like looking at too. Because in hopes it'll help me do something like, in hopes that it will like, make me better drawing things like armor and such. Because, also I probably should write that down, as like something to improve upon, like armor when I can. But yeah, that was like something I was mostly doing today. Sorry, yesterday, not today. Dark matter. Unlock dark matter. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, it's a skill tree here. Alright, so we need 30 dark matter for that, okay. Yeah, from what I've seen, this game gets a bit ridiculous beyond the beyond the bitrate killing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, I think YouTube stream might actually die as I play this. But yeah, this is just a but yeah, from what I've seen, this is a bit more on like the shorter end of things. Apparently you can complete it within the span of like 2 to like 5 hours. So yeah. Okay. Oh. There we go. But yeah, other than that, I was just also like looking at like, I started looking at like tablets and such, because I talked about how I wanted to get like a laptop so that maybe I could like do some like work, I guess, away from home in cases like yesterday where it's like it's too hot to like really stay at home, so I need to like go out and do stuff. Maximum dice limits. Let's get this. But yeah, I was also looking at tablets. The thing is sort of like tablets is that like I had like an iPad in which I had an iPad in which I would like the idea. Okay, so it was my sister's iPad, but she wasn't using it anymore, so she gave it to me. And I tried to use it for like art, but the thing is that like I don't know what it is, but using like Clip Studio on an iPad just does not feel the same as using it on a computer. And if anything, it actually feels a lot worse. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works, but it just does. Alright, what can we get now? +1 dark matter gain. Ooh. But yeah, but yeah, I was like mostly just looking at like stuff like that. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know, like I'm not entirely sure if like it's just like an iPad issue or just a tablet issue like all around. Because I know for like tablets, like a lot of people tend to use like applications like Procreate and such, but like I am very unfamiliar with it, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly in the mood to like try and learn like a whole new like art program. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There we go. What else can we get here? But yeah, yeah, other than that, oh yeah, so another thing I've also decided, I am gonna go and try to be on the extreme money saving modes during December, like partway through January, in hopes that maybe I could buy some DDR5 RAM before prices really get like fucked over. Because like, I don't know, because like when the initial like price raises happened, I thought to myself, okay, look, just sit and wait. Maybe things might get better. And lo and behold, they didn't. They actually got like 10 times worse. They actually ended up getting like 10 times worse. Oh, they're gonna be 10 times worse. I don't think the changes have happened right now. So yeah, So I'm really in the mode where it's like I probably should like save. I should like I should probably try to get them like as soon as I can. Damn, we're nearly at like. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was watching. I watched a little bit of like Gamer Nexus video on it. Because apparently like he's like the go-to to understanding like the tech industry like more and all that stuff. And yeah, from what he could tell, things really probably aren't going to get that much better. So I'm like, oh, wow, that's exactly what I want to hear. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing like right now. What? Also, I'm gonna. I kind of want to see what I can't. I might want to keep So I'm gonna like occasionally just tab over to like Twitch to like see, to like see like what like, to see like what the bitrate ends up looking like. Fucking this. Yeah, other than that, something like too exciting has been like happening in my life. Yeah, I know. Like, because the thing is that like I wasn't really expecting to like do like PC upgrades until maybe like late next year, like like mid to late next year. But I might push that forward just to see. I might push that forward. Ooh. Okay, let's get someone else here. Cursor area upgrades. Okay. Oh yes, I remember the skill tree like going up to like be really big. Ah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, but yeah, other than that, oh yeah, other than that, I also released the re-debut trailer. Yes, which you can click the link to see on the pinned message right there. But yeah, everything's been locked in. It's now happening on the 20th. I need to check something real quick, actually. Ah, damn it. But yeah, hang on. But yeah, but yeah, I am really excited for it because like this is like someone else like talking about since like 2023. I think it was kind of like 2023 was kind of like when I had like the initial idea to like actually wait, what was it 2022? So remember I drew up a model in 2022, which is like the PNG you'll see in like my Fugi reactive. But yeah, no, that didn't end up coming to fruition. Mostly because I actually actually end up like losing like the original file to like that. So no matter what, I would have had to like redraw it no matter what. Okay. But yeah, Yeah, other than that, but anyway, today was like much cooler than it was like the past few days. It was actually such, it felt so, there was like such a nice breeze like throughout the entire day. Like, oh my god, I mostly just spent my day just like lying in bed, just like feeling that nice breeze come through. As I've complained about many a times and will forever continue to complain about, summer is my least favorite season, and I think will always forever remain that way. I don't. It was like so weird because like, it usually doesn't get like this hot until like near the end of the month, but no, this is like the beginning. Like it's not even like the 10th. Like, yeah, I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, I'm not like looking forward to like the rest of summer. Ah. Damn, just I'm not gonna lie, this is actually feeling a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Like I was idle mode. What's the duration? Work more without getting tired. Okay. Ah, I see. I guess we'll put that on whenever we go on a break or something. Yeah, I know. I've decided. I know, like I've been like thinking. It's something I've kind of been doing, but I think now whenever like we do have like a break, I think I probably will actually just get up and like stretch like no matter what we're doing. Because typically I only do that like during art streams, but I think I might do that even for like playing a game or something. Because not gonna lie, like, sometimes getting up and like moving away from my desk actually does like make me think of like more conversation topics to have. All right. What else is there? Roll random dice completes. Oh shit, hello. Oh, bronze dice. Oh yeah, this gets like way more money. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been like, I'm not sure how much like RAM I'm gonna get. I think realistically, I'm probably gonna get like 32 like gigabytes, but like, it would be nice to get like 64 if like the option does open itself up to me. I don't know. It's. What else? Roll speeds. Oh my god, we are earning so much. If only earning money was like this easy. There we go. But yeah, I know, like... Other than that, is there anything I've like been doing over the past like few days? I guess other than that, it's mostly just been like working on the Ayla piece when I can. I started working on the background for that, and I'm hoping to do like most of the work tomorrow. I actually don't know what my stream schedule for next week's gonna look like. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like... So wait, let me take a look at... So, okay, let me take a look at the calendar real quick. So it's not next week, but the week after the debut. Okay, so... Alright, so... Yeah, I think next week I'm mostly just going to want to focus on like finishing up the things I haven't like finished yet. Like finish off all the emotes, maybe make some like panels and such for the about section on that Twitch side of things. Yeah, other than that, all right, bro. I feel like I'm gonna forget that I have like dark matter at all. Anything else? Holy shit, that is a lot. But anyway, oh. Yeah, other than that, I haven't like done anything like too important of note. It was mostly just me trying to keep cool. We need 6 out from that, but I'm kind of just upgrading stuff at random. I don't really have like that much of like a game strategy, if anything, other than like maybe try to get like all like the upgrades for like dark matter. But it's an interesting choice having dark matter be like the thing that upgrades like your stuff. So I can't want to. Let me just switch. I don't think it's enough to. I don't think we have enough to kill the bitrate on Twitch side of things just yet. Yeah, no, everything's like looking like fine on my end. We'll look at that soon. We just need to add more dice, more numbers, more colors to the screen. Okay, so next is silver. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, anyway, there we go. All right. Yeah, sorry, I took a sip of water. Oh. Earn 100,000 money. Oh, I wish I had that much money in real life. Boom, 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 boom. This is nice music. Sorry, I only just like thought about it, but, like this is like really nice music in the background. All right. Just max that out, I guess. 1 plus income when roll 1. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, okay. Ah, okay. Alright, there we go. 70 to bound. But yeah, I know. I think I will probably stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be so done what the rest of the week's gonna look like. Oh my god, this is... Can't stare at this for too long, else it starts like hurting my eye so key. I don't know why, but like my eyes like will start to hurt if I look at this like for a little bit like too long. Other than that, trying to think what else I've been doing. I played like a lot of like Umumusume recently. Though no first, I don't think that comes as a surprise because I don't even think that comes as a surprise to like a lot of people. Okay, Oh. There we go. But yeah, I don't know, I've been trying to do like runs on Umusume where of like characters I don't typically play that often. So like for example like Dial Scarlet or like Dial Scarlet, Tokateo, and recently Major Orion actually, who I ended up liking like a lot more than I thought I would. I don't know, like I always think back to like when I was like when I was like watching Twee and like the topic of like of like when Umumusume came up and I mentioned that like of like some of the characters I wanted to draw, and which I think I can't remember what the exact list was. I think like at the time it was Narita Taishin, Narita Brian, Vodka, El Condor Pasa, and there was like one more, but I forgot what it was. And she looked and went, "Do you like tomboys?" And I went, "Maybe." And then she said, "I know what you are." And I'm like, "Excuse me? Excuse-moi, what do you mean by that?" What do you mean by that? Yeah, I know. In terms of like art, I guess for the rest of the month, I'm gonna be honest, it might honestly be slow until the re-debut. I think once the re-debut happens, things will start like kind of getting back to normal. Things will slowly start like returning to how they were. Yeah, like I don't know who I'm gonna be drawing next. Oh god, I mean Husmi did like debut like a new like technically like a new mold today, so maybe I might want to draw like the design for that. But it's also but I feel like since it's summer, I should probably draw some of it a bit more like summery themes. Because I don't know, like I know like when it comes to like December, a lot of people like think of like winter or snow because of like Christmas and such. But I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna make like a summer themed like art piece, it needs to be in December because else it kind of just feels a bit out of place like in January and February. I don't know why. This is completely just like a me thing that kind of came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. I don't know, but it's like something I've been thinking about recently. Okay. What next? Okay, might as well get that. Might as well finish that off. Sure, why not? Let's get as much dark matter as we can. Yeah, I know. Oh god, like I don't want to draw like another like Uma soon, but I don't know which one to draw. I know. I'm thinking. I actually think I might go with like Meiji. I've been thinking about like maybe either doing like Nice Nature or Meiji Orion. Either one of those two. Like, because Nice Nature's like also like a character I like a lot. Though I'm thinking maybe because like Manhattan Cafe comes out to global. I can't remember if it's tomorrow or the day after. So maybe if I like start it like tomorrow, maybe I could maybe draw her or something. I don't know. I'll have to like wait to see if I get her first and how much I like her story. Because I will admit that is like a huge factor as to, like who I decide to draw and stuff. Is like how much do I like their story. Like I'm gonna be honest, like I like all the characters, but I definitely do have favorites. I will say this. I like all characters, but I definitely do have favorites. And as always, when I have favorites, I'm probably gonna want to be more inclined to draw them, if anything. Okay. I really should be upgrading like these. Holy. Okay, let's get that one. It's only like 4,000 like dark matter. We can get that easily. I've also been like thinking more about like that idea I had where like I draw VTubers with their favorite like Umas. I don't know if it's like the only ones I like really know is like Vivi likes Matakane Fukikitaru, I think that's what it is. And like Hazumi likes Style Scarlet and Twee likes Hokaiteo. Other than that, I don't really know who else. Like I even need to start like watching more like VTubers play Uma Musume, or that's gonna be a very short like series. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else has been like happening like recently. I know like some people have been like people have been like suggesting like games in the Discord, and I probably will like go and like buy them like soonish. We'll play those too. I don't know. I've actually been thinking maybe doing like a week or like a day where like we just play like just very short games like this that can feasibly be done in like a single stream or something. Because there's a lot of like fun. Because there's like a lot of like really interesting like indie games out there and such. And you know me, I like to showcase. I like to showcase indie games. You know. There we go. Can I get any upgrades? Okay, silver dice. Can I get? Damn it! No. Okay, I thought maybe I could get like gold, but no. Wait. Probably should also be getting like the dice limits upgrades because we are earning quite a bit of money now. All right, there we go. Also, I should probably be upgrading like idle mode when I can. Boom, 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 boom. War Nation's going on here. We are rolling dice and earning a shit ton of money from it. Not real money, just fictional money. But yes, we are playing. I forgot the game's name. We are playing a game that was gifted to me by the very lovely Vividly VV called INCREDICER. See, carry on. Yes. Yeah, we were talking. Yeah, you know how we mentioned. Oh my god. I don't know. It's actually been pretty fun. It's actually been pretty fun, even though it's just like rolling dice. I know it's kind of that thing where it's like you kind of like seeing the money go up. Yeah, I was just talking about how I spent like the last like 2 days trying to survive the heat and other things I've been doing, like how I went like to like several bookshops, like look at like different like art books and such. I actually did find some of the ones like you did mention, Daedric. So I'm gonna like I'm thinking of like going back at some point to like buy them. Maybe like next month, because I was talking about how like I'm thinking of like going on like the ultra like money saving modes like for this month and next month to maybe by some chance get like some DDR5 like RAM. I don't know, just before like the prices go, just before prices get to like the, yeah. Some of them have naked. I did see that. I did see that. I opened out in public surrounded by people and immediately shut it and put it back. Which, I mean, in all fairness, I don't know what I was expecting, but so that's kind of on me, if anything. It's fine, and you'll see. Yeah. I don't know, it's just that part of me. It's just that I haven't completely killed that shame parts. That I haven't completely killed the shame in me. If you keep up the practice, you can get life mods to do that for you. I actually do like want to maybe like look into like maybe seeing if that's like something I can like, if that's like maybe like nearby places or something that can do it, can help you kill it. I think that's something I prefer to do. I can make you. I think that's something I'd rather do myself. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Helper hands. Helper. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the bit rate. Oh yeah, because also I mentioned this before, but this game kills your bit rate. This game absolutely kills the stream's bit rate. Which is partially why I wanted to play it, just to see what would happen. Oh my god. But yeah, what a fun crypto money you have going there. I mean, I don't think it's a... Is it a crypto miner? Did Vivi give me a crypto miner? That'd be a fun story. My Oshi gave me a crypto miner. No, I don't think it's a crypto miner. Yeah, no, it's not taking up any resource. It's barely taking up any resources. Oh my god. But yeah, your Oshi. That'd be like, that sounds like you would play that visual novel. I was about to say that sounds like a title for like a really obscure like light novel that people swear is like absolutely just like peak. More dice, more helpers. Yes, give me all the money. Give me all the money. But yeah, I was also looking at like some other things. Like I was looking at like some I was also looking like just general, because like one thing I used to love doing but don't do so much anymore was just whenever there was like a game or like a show that I liked a lot, I would look out and try to find like the art book for it. I would try to find like the art book for it. I kind of want to start doing that again, because I remember like reading those like really helps like motivate me and motivating me and like getting better at like art and such. Stonks 9800 or whatever, some visual novel parts. You could riff off that and make it about Ponzi schemes. That'll be funny. Top 10 art books. Let's see. Persona 5 art book. The Great Ace Attorney art books. Into the Spider-Verse like art books. What else? I know it was like more. What else? There we go. Yeah, I know. Actually, if anything, I don't think I've actually passed like 10 art. Oh yeah, actually wait, no, yeah, there was like this, oh god, I forgot what the name was, but there was like this like general just like art book that wasn't like associated with like any like particular like piece of media, like show or game or such. That was just like different artists making like sci-fi pieces, like piece of like science fiction art that I liked looking through a lot, that I actually probably should like brush like the dust off and like take a look through that. And I think it's in a box somewhere though. That's kind of why I haven't like brought it back out like recently. You should look up Ghosts in the Shell art books. Ooh, yeah, actually, I probably, because I actually do like want to like try to like consume more media that's like more in line with like the general like VTuber lore I have in mind. Because I talked before how like I want to do more of like my VTuber lore than simply just make like a lore video and then just be done with it. Like I want I don't quite know how to do it, but like I want it to be someone that gets like expanded upon and like actually like tells like a full like proper story. And I think like maybe consuming like art book, and I think like Ghost in a Shell could serve as like a really good inspiration for like what I have in mind, because I think from what I've heard, a lot of it seems to tie in for like what I want to do. The joke is he draws so many half-naked women. He has an art book called Wet Wild West. Oh my fucking god, okay. I will keep an eye out for that then. Not for any particular reason, of course. The designs are actually really good, but yeah, it's more bikini. Right. Well, people like what they like. He's an amazing concept. Aside from that, you say as if you're not exactly there. Well, I mean, that'd be why I'm there, because I do like looking for like concept art and like seeing like the different stages of like design for characters. In fact, it's actually like, my dream job to like be a concept artist for like a game or like a movie or something. Like I know it's like what I mostly focus like my studies on for like university. What else? So many here. Best part is I can like I think I'm at a point now where I can like feasibly, oh, it is idle mode, so I was gonna like upgrade stuff like. But yeah, but yeah, I think maybe I should start like looking into like collecting those like as soon as I can again, because again, like I said, like they really helped like motivate me to like get better. I know, because like I will admit, I'm starting to do that thing that you shouldn't do as an artist. Like you kind of start comparing yourself to other people, and I'm looking, I'm like, I could be so much better. Just to iterate though, I am absolutely feeling fine about my art. I'm not going into the 2020 big like depressive episode I did when I last did that. No, like I am perfectly fine. Just I don't know, but like I've also like started like taking note. Actually, I think I talked about this, like last stream how I started like taking note of like my favorite artists and like seeing if I can maybe like learn stuff from them, like how they do things. The Jazzy Inspiration Lookbook. Sure. Actually, oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, I would actually love to make an art book one day. But that's not something I see happening for a very, very long time. Unfortunately. I also guess like maybe like another like general, I guess a way to like maybe have that come sooner is to have like the another general goal of like make more original art next year. Maybe that's like something I should like think about doing. It's like make more original arts, because I've been making like fan art for like 5 years now with the idea that I would eventually one day switch over to like doing like more like original art stuff. And I feel like now is kind of like the time to do that. If you manifest the sales for the book, haven't published it, I'll gladly hire you to draw random cover arts. Why, thank you. I am always open for work relating to art. Please, just anything so I don't have to work fast food anymore. It's gotta be cat girls, tech wet, bikini sitter. Honestly, you know what? I'd be more than happy to draw that, because I fucking love techwear. I love techwear. And honestly, yeah. Do you write any? Like, have I ever written short stories, or do you have a passion for writing aside from drawing? Okay, so I did have a passion for writing back in high school. Like, I used to do like a lot of writing like back in like high school and such. I don't have a lot. I don't think I have a lot of what I wrote. I think a lot of that got like lost when like laptops broke and such. But I did have a deep passion for it. However, when I entered university, I kind of lost the time to do that. So it's not something I've done for years now at this point, unfortunately. Not to go turning hobbies into profit even more, but yeah, like I get that. Like I do have that mindset where like I would like my hobby to be something that I could do for profit. Self-publishing is still wide open. You can actually make decent self-publishing as long as you're turning out, I'd say, half of a novel. I know it's not something I've like looked into per se, but I don't know, it's something like I want to like get back into, because I used to write short stories for young adult spicy novels, and they don't do poorly, right? I'm not entirely sure if that's something I'd be good at writing, but it's not something you could do full time at the level. Definitely need to improve before you publish next thing, right? I don't know. Something I've thought about doing is that when I make like an art piece, to like write a short story to go alongside of it, which is what I did for the Vivi piece I made back in September, and I want to do more of that, you know? Like, but if you ever catch yourself thinking of a concept, maybe write an entire thing and draw up a site, toss it into Amazon. People still making killing of AI stories, and now, unfortunately, they're still opening for real stuff. Like, I will say, amongst this whole, like, AI, just, unfortunately, you need to have a little bit of knowledge about marketing to really... Well, I mean, that's the thing. If I had more knowledge of, like, marketing myself, I'd probably be doing a lot better as a streamer. But you don't have to learn... But you don't have to wait on learning those skills part for writing to meet on the stuff. I don't know, I will say, like, amongst like this like AI dystopia, the fact that I do still see like a lot of like pushback on it, it does make me just a little bit like hopeful for like the future of like arts and like writing and such, that no matter what, how widespread stuff becomes, there will always be like a demand for like human-made stuff. Indeed, it's kind of why you don't kill the passion early on, because you're encouraged to just write whatever you want. Yeah. I think the passion killing is when you finally quit your day job, commit to writing a certain number of novels per year, and you have to start writing genres you don't care about. Right. Because, like, here's the thing. I think no matter what, I'm always going to have, like, some kind of job. Because I feel like having a job that I do on a somewhat consistent basis, I think helps motivate me to do other things. Because I'm not going to lie, like, when work stopped putting me on, that killed like a lot of motivation I had for a lot of things. So I think if anything, I need like some kind of like job to like, I guess, keep me like motivated to do other things. Also, let me just buy some general upgrades here. But yeah, but yeah, nah, I think right now, I think right now what I want to do is just continue doing that, like, thing I was, like, talking about earlier, where, like, I'll make like, a piece of, like, fan art, and then I'll write, like, a short story for it, like I did with, like, the VV piece. I don't know, because I know I want to write, like, a short story centered around, like, Hazumi, and who else? And, like, Haruka, Caribou, Because, like, I remember, like, all the way back, I think it was, like, 2020, like, back in, like, 2020, like, Haruka did, like, a Halloween, like, art contest thing, and I remember one of the submissions, like, it was an art piece that had a short story to go along with it, and I remember, like, seeing that and being, like, so amazed, because, like, I thought that was such a cool idea, and, like, it was, like, something I thought about like doing for a while now, and I think I finally am ready to like give it a go. Of course, I can't promise my writing is going to be anything stellar or anything all that good, but at the end of the day, just as long as you're having fun, I guess that's the important thing. That's the thing I need to remind myself the most when it comes to like these creative things. That at the end of the day, it's all about having fun and enjoying yourself. There we go. But yeah. Yeah. Speaking of art, I need to like think about like what I'm gonna draw for like the rest of the month. Because I know aside from the Ayla piece, I want to draw Hazumi, but there's also middle ground, writing webcomics. That's true. That is true. Like, well, I guess just like webcomics in general. I know, like, so an idea I had was like a grant my webtoons. I don't know if I'm gonna go to webtoon anytime soon for anything like that, but I know like one thing I had in mind as kind of like the ultimate test to see if I really have improved like so much. People can make it toxic for themselves by making a goal of selling something on those sites, but again, you start out with the passion and then try to sell your true. Yeah, I thought about as like a bit of like a little test to make like a comic by the end of like next year. Definitely don't plan quitting a day job because you actually enjoy what you do. I think I'm not gonna say I enjoy necessarily working fast foods. Nah, but I definitely think I can find some enjoyment in doing like, a customer service role somewhere. Used to think in warehouses and didn't hate the job either. Think a lot of artistic minds don't understand that some people can do multiple things. It doesn't crush your soul, and it's not that you're not creating 24/7. Hello, Nick Angel. How are you doing today? Yeah, not getting compensated for your work at a fair rate is the only problem. Yeah, like, I think that's always been a problem, though, with, like, that's always been a problem, I think, like, most creative fields, is, like, trying to find, like, that fair compensation, because, I don't know, like a lot of people in like places will like try to like undersell like your work and like not give you like your fair due. You're okay? How am I? I am doing pretty good myself. We're just talking about passions and creative fields and such. That's why a lot of baby boomers would give trouble to younger generations, because they actually had it pretty well in that regard. Yeah. Yeah. You can go to your day job at the long day factory and then do your own personal thing. Yeah. Yeah. The generations before them didn't have to deal with it, and now they're allegedly spoiled children. And now the allegedly spoiled children don't have opportunities. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's like that thing we were talking about before, how like it was back then it was like easier to like, but managed to get a taste of how work was back then and you miss it. Yeah. It's kind of that thing where like, tell you to just lift boxes for a few hours and get decent money before doing whatever you want. Yeah, like I would gladly do that. Like, if it means I get to like, ooh, hang on, wait. Like, I'm sure you may have seen old TV shows or movies or comics where a guy gets a job at a warehouse specifically to get stronger. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Free gym membership that you get paid for. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh, sorry. Like, low-key, I actually would love to, like, get a job at a gym if it means I get, like, a free membership. If it meant I got, like, a free membership. I'm not even... You might know this. Do you know why it's not possible to rewind live feeds on some live feeds now? I think it's how like some people like configure like their YouTube streaming settings. So I have it on ultra low latency, so that probably means that like you can't rewind to like further back in the stream like while it's happening. Yeah. But yeah, nah, like a lot of gyms aren't really hiring, so that's not really gonna happen. Yeah, that is like the dream to like that is like the dream to like be able to like work a job that pays you enough so that you have time to like do like your hobbies and such like afterwards. You're welcome. And I'm still trying to make sense of like how this like whole YouTube streaming thing works, because like I mostly stream on like Twitch and such. Probably should like get like some lower level ones that I don't have. We double streaming? Yes, I am multi-streaming on YouTube at the moment. I have been multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I know I need to find some way to put like YouTube chat on here. I know, because like I think the rule is that like you can have both Twitch chat and YouTube chat on the screen. You just can't combine them into one singular chat. So that's what I need to like figure out. What else? There we go. Such a silly... I know, like... I think... Like, not gonna lie, I think, like, most of, like, Twitch's rules are made with the idea that, like, this was, like, you can do it, but we're gonna try to, like, push you so that your streams are primarily, like, Twitch-focused. Twitch and TOS. Does it make sense? Nope. Do we still stream on it? Some reason, yes. Wow. But yeah, like I know. Sorry. But yeah, other than like keeping an eye on like the books that you recommended, I was also looking at like some other like art related books. Like I know that there was like a lot of like art related. Like I know I was like looking at a lot of like fantasy related like books, like on like fantasy like drawing books. But from what I've seen, they're mostly just like any other like art book except like the things that like you. Oh, ads are playing. Okay. Sorry, scratching. Alright, I'm gonna while the ads are playing on Twitch, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit. I'll be back in a quick minute and we'll continue talking about it. Alright. Also do this. Alright, I'll be back in a quick minute, so just behave yourselves, alright? Bop 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 bop. I'm back, sorry. Alright, I am back. Boop, 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 boop. Over here. Alright, there we go. Whoop. Nice. And let me just quickly get rid of this. Boop. Oh, no, wrong thing. Nope, that was the game. I was meant to get rid of this. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. But anyway, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, when I was looking at like the fantasy like art related books, they were kind of just like a normal like just general like how to like just normal like art related books, but they kind of had like fantasy. They had like it was more like centered around like fantasy things. Like it was a bog standard like, oh yeah, there's like the anatomy of a human. Here's like a knight as an example, or welcome back. But why thank you, my dear subject. Yeah, no, like, yeah, no, it was actually quite interesting, like taking a look and like seeing like what different like art books have to say on things. I think a lot of them do feel like quite. I feel like if it's just general art, a lot of them do feel like quite the samey, where it's kind of just like, oh yeah, this is the general proportions of the human body, and this is like how you'd break down like an arm and like a leg and such. You just break it down like cylinders and circles and such. Yeah, which I mean, in all fairness, like if a technique's not broke, then you don't really need to fix it. Yeah, I think I probably will like just settle on just getting like the PDFs of like Andrew Loomis's books on like the Internet Archive. Right. Let's see. Gold. Oh my god, we're getting so much of this stuff. There we go. Haven't seen them around since quarantine, but I haven't seen on Twitch. But you also haven't seen on Twitch as long as you used to. But there are a few teachers who are also on Twitch. I wonder if they're still around. You pay a VTuber and Patreon every month just so you can ask questions you need about Jeff. Right. That would actually be like a fun like stream idea. It's like teaching like different like art related like stuff. I might keep an eye on the ground. I might keep an ear on the ground for that if they're still around. Yeah. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised. The probably is. I just don't know. The probably is. I just haven't seen it. But I'm surprised like no one's done that as like a teacher themed like VTuber where it's like, oh yeah, it's like a teacher for like a specific subject, and you have to come to the class, aka stream, at this time of day, like every week. People also tend to forget their resources. Like if you know people that just teach on Twitch, you'll just figure out how much they charge help out. Right. I don't know. It's like I know it's like a lot of like VTubers like it used to be like teachers. Like I think Cleo Ite. Wait, did Cleo used to be a teacher? I remember hearing that somewhere, but I actually can't remember how true that is. Holy fuck, we are earning so much money now. Happens a lot since teaching pays. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that thing where like teachers are very much like underpaid, like for the like work and like for how much shit they have to go through. Low key, like I remember like going through high school feeling bad for like a lot of the teachers who had to deal with like a lot of the misbehaving students. Like, actually, I remember. Oh my god, Cause like there was always like that group of students who would always like interrupt like class and like would just talk over to the teacher and all that stuff. And I fucking hated them. I'm not gonna lie. I always hated them. I'm not gonna lie because like, look, I didn't like going to school, but if I'm here, I might as well learn shit. Like, I don't know. It's kind of always the mentality. I think that was kind of the mentality I had at the time. Keep in mind, I also never really did like any homework, but. Rage baiting babies. Yeah. I know. I've kind of realized recently, but I think I've kind of grown a little bit immune to like rage bait and such. I don't know. Now whenever I see like rage bait like online, I'm just like, whatever. Like I don't even like pay it that much mind anymore. Which honestly, yeah, it's kind of like what you should be doing when you see rage bait. I probably should go back to some of the earlier ones and like... As for a professional X-Troll, yeah. I don't know, cause like, it's kind of, cause like the moment, like, I think the moment, the goal is never to entertain others, and it's not to be right in arguments to get... Yeah, I think kind of like I think I just reminded myself at the end of the day that it's like, look, at the end of the day, they don't care about being right or wrong or like being or like entertaining themselves. They just want a reaction out of you, so just don't give it to them. Mostly do it when you find someone else who's being obnoxious. So you like to pretend that you're Robin Hood of being an asshole on the internet. Yeah. I don't know, like, it's definitely that thing where it's like, just don't, yeah. I've kind of just learned, it's like, just don't react, like, at all. But you notice because you literally have the kind of brain that just gets entertained from messing with people, it's all for, yeah. Like, I remember, like, any response, yeah. I think it's also because, like, I remember, like, in high school, I would get rage baited all the fucking time on the internet. I used to be one of those people that got rage baited, like, all the fucking time. That's the entire Misugaki aesthetic. But yeah. But no, I've like... But no, like, I think just as I age, I'm just like... Yeah, I'm just giving them what they want. I probably should just shut the fuck up. But yeah, yeah, no, I used to get like oh god, like teehee, oofufu. Yeah, like I know what you're talking about. Like, yeah. But no, like I don't know, I've kind of just hit that point where where I just usually just end up like ignoring it. There we go. Yeah, no, I've just like, it's also a case of like, I'm just thinking like, I have like better things to like, fill my mind with than just like this just one random person on the internet who just said something I like just even just like mildly disagree with. Yeah. Right. That's actually a big reason why I don't use social media as much. I still use like social media quite a fair bit, but like I don't upload as much as I used to. Out there having fun, don't really have fun when it comes to political. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I'm lucky in that I've like catered like I've like figured out how to like cater like algorithms to specific likes and such, so I'm able to like tune out. So I'm able to like tune out like a lot of like that kind of like stuff, so I don't see as much like on my Twitter and TikTok. Use it for looking at girly photos and complaining about customer service accounts. Oh my god. And so glad I slightly aged out of it because you see the mental health toll it has on people from the yeah. I think like I think so I remember like during like my high school years, I very much got like obsessed with like a lot of those like drama accounts that would always go over like the latest like internet drama. And not gonna lie, that shit really fucked over my mental. Like that really put me in a mentally bad place, and I felt just like so much better like the moment I just stopped consuming that kind of like media. The struggle, yeah. Yeah, it was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't even like realize just how much of an effect it was having on me until I like stopped to. Yeah, it's also kind of why like I don't really keep up or like comment on like what the latest like VTuber drama is like anymore and such. It's like it's literally just a case of like I just have like better things to, like spend my time on. I just have like better things to worry about than that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, There we go. Yeah, the current Zentraya nonsense at the normie world and people IRL so hard. Yeah, like I haven't even been like keeping up with like that. Like every time I hear people really deep at this kind of stuff, just go outside, touch grass, please get off the computer for a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, like I definitely do think people need to like go outside like more often, and it's why even I like try to like go outside, even if I have like no particular reason to go outside like that often. Like even if it's like a day where like I'm not planning on like going to the gym, I'll like still like try to go outside and like do something because it's just like so much healthier than like just than constantly just spending all your time on the internet. Ooh, $10 million earned. Part of the reason why you're okay with field jobs sometimes. Yeah. It forces you outside. Yeah. Forgot, you said that you're okay with even customer service job. Yeah, I think more like retail jobs than fast food per se. Like I don't know. At the very least, they're like the kind of jobs I'm like looking at the moment as like a new job sort of thing. Consider getting a job in internet service. Consider getting a job in for internet service provider. People don't realize the entry level ISP jobs actually rehash 100 level college courses. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. When you got out of the military, you wanted to get an easy job while you went to college, so you got a job with your internet. Ah, okay. The other people in your class didn't know how to use Google operators. Like, wait, what? Stuff like that. Damn. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. They will train you in how to do the job. Right, okay. I will definitely keep that in mind then. I will definitely keep that in mind. It's a bit of a scam because they give you a practice test for signing up and You just need to pass the test. A lot of people absolutely have someone else take the test for them. Wow. Okay, that wouldn't even like cross my mind to have like someone else take it. Oh boy. So, if you know that your local internet company is hiring technical support, make a throwaway email address and take the application quiz. Okay, I see. They usually only send it after they read your application and consider you for an Okay, okay. It's usually questions on how to clear cache and cookies, where you click on Windows operating system for things. Where you click on... Okay, okay. So that doesn't sound too bad. The basics of guiding people through basic computer use because that's what you have to do on the phone without being able to see the... okay, okay. Probably should... A lot of people don't believe it's easy as it is because it sounds daunting. Right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, when my grandma got like her new phone like 2 years ago, I was easily able to like help her like through like setting it up and all that stuff. And like teaching her like how to like use some of the new things that it comes with. Another thing that happens is people who are vastly overqualified will quit because they got a better offer somewhere else in the middle of training. Damn, okay. What the... Just trying to think where... Oh, should you get this? At least in the United States, we usually get paid training at a slightly lower rate, so you can collect a paycheck for being in a Zoom call for slideshow for 2 weeks. I definitely know I was getting paid like during my training in my current job. And that's all for the work from home side. If you're working in office, you have much better training. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could like fully go like work from home because I think I do need like a space where like and some with multiple degrees now. Yeah, intro technical support jobs are pretty much the first year. Right. Okay. I like dusting of second year. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't think I could like fully do like work from home. I think I need to have like... I think I do need to have you're in a better position to get this job since you're willing to go in. No one wants to go in office anymore. Because I feel like if I like work from home, I feel like if I just like worked from home, I feel like I would like just not do the work. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd be like, I'll get, you know what? I'll just do this first, and I'll get to the work, which probably isn't the mentality you should be having for that. They give you deadlines, so you at least have that. True. The issue was not going outside since he was at home working and also playing video games. Well, yeah, that too. Like, got very fat because he also wasn't going right. Like, I think it's gonna sound like so stupid, but I think like the only like thing that would like motivate me to actually like think about like working from home is I'd be able to get like to watch like all like the streams I watch like as I work. I don't know, like and also since you're at home, you have access to food and so much snacking and so much sitting. Yeah, that's another thing, like if you don't have discipline, the convenience can... Yeah, that's kind of like that's definitely like another reason. Like... There we go. But if you have discipline, yeah, you can make it a powerhouse. But that's not the point. You're willing to go into office. go work for your internet. Yeah, that's probably what I'll probably look into. Get yourself some discounts. That would be very nice. Bro, I don't even know why my mouse is here. Okay, it's yeah. What other upgrades can I get at the moment? Everywhere? Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, I know. Apparently, so yeah, because like I remember, I think the fastest I've seen someone complete this game is like 2 hours, while the longest I've seen is like 5 hours. So I mean, theoretically, you should be able to get like through pretty much like most of it like easily. Touch wood. I mean, it's only been like an hour and a half. Yeah, we've already completed like, well, mostly completed like the top side of like. Right, yeah. Right now I'm just focusing on getting like some of the upgrades I don't have already. There we go. Yeah, apparently there is like a proper like end to the game. I think it's like when I think most people consider the end point being like when you get like all the achievements and such. Which we've got like quite a few, but like got a few already, but like I actually don't know how many. I think it's like 21. Alright, I might want to get some of the dark matter upgrades because that's like what we like really need at the moment. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, I know. I know when I was like watching Vivi play this like last night, like her bit rate like absolutely like went down the drain when it came to stream. Actually, how's it look on like my end of things? I actually don't know. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, from like the little preview I see. But all fair, there's a good chance it might just be because like I have my bitrate like set higher than hers. General income. I need, Jesus Christ, yeah, okay, I need a lot of like, anything anywhere else? Oh, that's it, okay. There we go. But anyway, I'm actually kind of glad I played this game. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of tossing up between like playing this or Ace Attorney tonight, but I did think to myself, like, well, this game, well, someone did buy this game for me. I might as well play it like as soon as I can. But anyway, what else has been like happening in my life recently? Okay. How much do I need to like get emeralds, dice? Oh, not that much. Okay.
I think yeah, I do have enough now. There we go. Another achievement. We get Ruby. I think the highest like dice level. Wait. Can't remember what the highest dice level is. I think it's like diamond or something. It's kind of just how it's always been with games. So it's like diamond's typically like the highest you get. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I can't look at this for too long, else it starts like hurting my eyes a little bit. There's just so much happening. Oh my god. Actually, going back to like social media for a little bit, I actually ended up like deleting TikTok off my phone like 2 weeks ago because like I don't know, it's like it's kind of that thing where it's like there's always like those reports about it's like rotting your brain and all such, and I'm like, I feel like I don't know, like it's gonna sound like weird, but I actually do kind of feel my mind go a bit numb if I like start scrolling for like a little bit too long. So I am thinking like maybe like I should maybe like stop using this so much. There we go. Delete Facebook and the associated accounts 8 months ago. Instagram, Facebook were just facing a time. Yeah, I still have like my Facebook and Instagram, but I haven't like touched them in like years. TikTok absolutely showing people's attention spans. Yeah. That's another thing too. I've started to notice like my attention span has been like going down a lot. And it's like I probably should like stop the course of that. Social media in general has been doing that to people, but I feel like they're on an island sometimes because people cannot sit through more than a sentence of instructions or basic information anymore. Yeah, it does feel like that. I know. Like I've definitely the bitrate is stable still. How? There's so much happening. What? More. Okay, I'm getting more. Hang on, wait. It's good for your career because you don't have much attention span. There's better people than but it doesn't matter because we have a shortage of competent people. Yeah. Hang on, I need more money to get more dice. We got to have money. Okay. Damn it, why isn't the bitrate getting destroyed? I swear to God. But yeah, like I actually do think in general, like I do think like deleting TikTok has actually improved like my has improved things like my attention span and like I guess just my ability to think in general. It sounds stupid, but like it's true. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still like go on TikTok on like my computer, but like I don't really spend more than like half an hour on there like a day. I know, it's just it doesn't feel it just you kind of get like less you kind of feel like you kind of get less of that urge to like scroll through it if you're just looking at it through like a computer. Which now that I think about it is probably why like the TikTok website is like just so fucking god awful. I swear like using TikTok on like using like the web version, it feels like so much worse than like using the mobile version. It's probably like by design now that I think about it. It's like not to get like not to get like, you know, like tinfoil hat conspiracy theory here, but yeah. Training people to think that they generally need to be moving and stimulated all the time. Yeah. Like sometimes you don't actually need to be stimulated, you know? Like this might come as a shocker, but you don't need to be stimulated like 24/7. There's a huge misconception about ADHD, and many people think they have symptoms of it because of that. Yeah, like I've talked about before how I'm not gonna say I have like anything. I'm not gonna have like anything until I get like officially like diagnosed by someone because of stuff like that, you know, because it could just be because like TikTok's just fucking me over or something. They do have a real problem and it's mental illness, but it's not something genetic in that. Yeah. Alright, we can okay, let's get to upgrading. There we go. Have brain chemical imbalance from childhood diagnosis. You can read for 6 hours without issues though. Damn. I want to be able to like try and read again. I'm like you get through. That's good to hear though. That like yeah. That that you can like read a book for like 6 hours without issue. Like I wish that was something I was like I used to like be able to do, but I think like I don't know what it was, but like during high school, I think I just found it harder to just like read books and such. It's a shame because like I actually do want to try to get back into like reading books in general. Like I think I've talked about this before, how like I would like to get back into like reading and such, you know. The issue is, it's just I don't know. Like when I sit down for a book, all depends on your probably that might honestly just be the case of like. That might honestly just be the case of like I just haven't found a book that pertains to my interests yet. Exactly, people's psychological yeah. But the waters have been muddied and it's affecting yeah. Yeah, and I've like tried to be like really careful about like that stuff like because I feel like because I feel like claiming you have something without like getting tested and like diagnosed for it, I feel like does more damage than anything. Like to I guess like to like people who actually have like those conditions, because like these things can actually end up being like really debilitating on the life. But like a lot of people, I feel like nowadays, especially because of like TikTok, just feels like oh haha, like it's a silly quirky thing. Where it's like no, actually these are like no, like these can actually cause people. These can like severely, like negatively, like affect people's lives. You know, like I don't know, like I know I'm not like a psychologist or anything like that, so I probably shouldn't have that much of a say on it. Medical care and service industry is probably going to be reasonably noticed, or infrastructure probably. Probably. There we go. Not just shortage of workers, but unqualified people making very big mistakes because the discipline and training just isn't there anymore. Damn, we need a lot of dark matter for that. Actually, wait, what's the... Pardon me, sorry. There we go. Yeah, that definitely does seem to be an issue that I think some industries are facing, where like people are a lot more like underqualified than what they should be for like the positions they're taking. I don't know. I haven't worked like the corporate life yet, so it's not something I can like really like talk about as if I have like first-hand accounts on or anything like that. It's just more so like I'm just more so just repeating like the things I've been hearing from people who actually do like work in like pretty like important like big industries and such. Skill tree. Favorite YouTube star works for a national paper and often mocks the short attention span posts you'll see in shorts. Like when they have some mobile game at the bottom half of the screen, when the aspect ratio is garbage, when he's very to the point and has good quality, is reporting. Right. Yeah, I know. I think like honestly, like I think. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I did, like, think about that, because I upload, like, clips to, like, TikTok and, like, YouTube Shorts and such, and I did consider, like, as a joke, having, like, the Subway Surfers, like, on, like, the bottom, or like, the side or bottom of the screen for, like, one of the clips to see if that would, like, do anything, but I thought about it, and I'm like, I'm not really the best person to watch if you have, like, a very short attention span, because sometimes I'll go just silent, like sometimes I'll go silent for like upwards of like half an hour. Like it's probably not the audience I'm like looking to like get or obtain. I'm an ASMR streamer who doesn't do. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've definitely had people come in. I've definitely had people come in and like say, "Oh, I like how whispery your voice gets." When in truth, it's just because it's reached that time of night where if I'm too loud, like I would be told to be more quiet. So I don't know. Like I always thought like I wouldn't be able to do like ASMR seriously. Like I've untapped potential. Also, like, the clip starts, and he starts talking, and then the other character he will play will stop him and say, you're right, you lose attention span here, and then clap, having the Subway Surfer show up beneath, and he'll continue to Okay, that is kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know, I feel like when I started, like, VTubing and all this stuff, like, ASMR wasn't really something I, like, considered, like, at all, because I always thought I wouldn't be able to, like, take it seriously, but I think, like, as the years go on, I definitely do feel like I get more, like, open to the idea. The thing is, though, is that I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'd be, like, a little bit of, like, a shit, like, if I did ASMR, not in the sense of, like, I just, like, implement, like, a loud noise just out of nowhere, they're like, no, like, like, I understand, like, ASMR is, like, something that does help, like, a lot of people in a lot of ways, such as, like, of sleeping and such, and I wouldn't want to, like, interrupt that. But more, like, I'd still, like, roleplay ASMRs, but I'd be teasing the fuck out of everyone. Like, or I guess, like, edging, as the kids would say. Like, I don't know, like, I think, like, I've mentioned, but it's kind of like, oh, you're trapped in an elevator with the CEO of the company who happens to be a vampire, and there'd be these teasers where it's like, oh, I'm feeling awfully peckish. If only there was something nearby I could sink my teeth into. Your neck, you say? That'd be very unorthodox and, oh my god, a rat. Wait, there's a rat here. Wait, never mind. Wait, there's a rat here. Did you know the rats are the Capri Suns of the vampire world? And he just drank that and so he's like, okay, I'm feeling all full now. Oh, the elevator's working again. Okay, well, have a good day now. I have a favorite nighttime ASMR to sleep to are ones where with indistinguishable voices at the 1930s party on a train, vegan vampire Nosferatu. Or have that be like the trick. Or have that be like the twist to it. It's like, your neck, you say? Oh, well, I'm awfully sorry, but I am what many brethren would call a vegan vampire. What's that? Well, have you ever watched the show Adventure Time? You know Marceline, how she sucks the red out of things and not actual blood? Yeah, it's all something like that. You can also do the other parts for ASMR. They're using tools, implements, not just the voice stuff, but voice stuff. Yeah, like I think if I did ASMR, it would mostly just be like the voice stuff.
I don't know. It might be something I'll like do in the future. It's like a fun little thing. I don't know, but in the meantime, it's like I wouldn't really even know like what I would do. Like what? Like how we talk about edging? I mean, kinda, I guess. I was thought about how if I did ASMR, I would kind of do it I would do like common scenarios people would like, but I would do it in a way that wouldn't exactly be satisfying. That said, there's an ASMR script subreddit called ASMR Script Haven. I feel like I've heard of that, yeah. Also, yeah, welcome on in, Grim. Welcome on in. How you doing? But nah, like, but yeah, nah, like, I think like when I saw like ASMR was like something, ASMR was like something I never really like considered or like thought about or really wanted to do. But I think like as the years go by, and again, I've had those experiences where like people have like said that they did like my voice when I was doing like more whispering stuff. Like, it's definitely made me like a bit more open to the idea in general. Like, yeah. So I feel like if I did do it, it would it'd be like ages. It'd be like ages away. What else? There we go. Can you roleplay with Bear in a cave, calming down a lost lumberjack with red? That is a very specific, for bear in a cave. What? What do bears sound like again? They have like that. No, I can't. No, I'm not even gonna try that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think like I'd probably I don't know. I think what are you having me? What are you making me do here? Wait, what are you making me do here? No, I think like if I really did like want to like give ASMR series go, I'd have to like ask around like people who have actually like done it before, like what exactly to like help with, and like, and it has like really get like off the ground such. Should I go back to some of the earlier ones? I feel like I should. Then boop. There we go. I feel like it's gonna be a while before we complete this like skill tree. There we go. By the way, how's the bit rate? How's the bit rate looking right now? Is it still smooth and buttery, or is it fucked? I don't know, because I could have sworn, like I could have sworn at this point it would have been like more messed up. It's pretty nice. Damn, okay. Huh. I guess I must have just set it like, I guess I must just have like a higher bit rate than Vivi. who again I should remind did buy me this game. So hang on. So I guess I should yes, so so there. But anyway,
But yeah, no, like I'm definitely not the ideal person to, definitely not the ideal person to watch. If you have a short attention span, because I feel like even when I do talk, it takes me like so long to actually get to the fucking point sometimes. There we go. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. And I definitely do think, like, again, like, I think deleting TikTok has done, like, don't know a single streamer who gets... You make a fair point. Yeah, maxing. Doing a lot of talk in this stream, like, a lot more than usual, which I'm actually quite happy about. So I will admit, sometimes I do get, like, a little... I do get, like, a little bit, like, worried that, like, I'm not as fun to watch because, like, I'm not exactly as talkative as, like, some other streamers. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think, like, again, like, I think what makes streamers, like, VV, that takes you back to call centers, does it. Like, again, I think that's why VV, at least to me, is, like, honestly a perfect, like, ideal streamer, because she's able to, like, talk for hours on end about just anything, even just by herself. Well, I don't actively stream because you have way too many hobbies, and don't like the acoustics of where you live right now. Right. If you work at call centers, you get a lot more training these days to avoid dead air if at all possible. I see. I definitely could use some of that training. I never could use some of that training. Let's see. So learn how to just ramble about things. So you could definitely get some training, get paid for it. I will have to look into that then. So much to get here. I don't know. I kind of want to focus on, like, getting the dark matter related upgrades, because that's kind of where we get very late to streaming, since didn't really pay attention until quarantine. Then they started explaining how to get around dead air. Right. Like, damn, you folks are figuring this out a long way. Bro, I'm still figuring it out. I'm still trying to, like, figure it out. There we go. But anyway, like, I remember, like, one thing I used to do was, like, I would... There you go. Some people cannot handle call centers because it can be mentally and spiritually draining. Yeah, I definitely know, like, sometimes streaming can take a lot. I don't know, typically I'm fine, but sometimes, like, a stream can take a lot out of me. But if you're immune to it, you win. I definitely think, like, the more I stream, like, the more, like, my tolerance and social battery has, like, definitely been raised. And also, most companies want you to take continuing education for something related to the... Right, okay. Actually, I do remember, like, I got, like, an email, like, a bit ago from, like, my university related to, like, master degree courses. And I actually kind of low-key considered to, like, actually, like, taking some of them at some point. You can very easily get reimbursed for any kind of technology course. Or even some multimedia courses if you're working on how to present yourself. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna, like, look back in the VOD later and, like, take notes and such. I'm learning so many good things today. Not to mention applying for other positions at a company. If you decide to join the marketing or communications department, you could probably throw in the related V2 brush stuff. Right, okay. Oh, $100 million. VTuber stuff, VTuber brush stuff. I was thinking, V2 brush stuff? Okay, I'm just gonna act like I know what that is. I mean, I
I definitely do remember, like, I was like watching like some like YouTubers talk about how like if they quit YouTube, like now they probably could easily get jobs like doing like multimedia related stuff. Being American who has overspent college makes you very creative when it comes to milking corporates. Times are tough. You gotta do what you can. Gotta do what you can to live in this bitch of a world. There we go. What else can we get now? There we go. Yeah, nah. Oh yeah, apparently like apparently last week, like because of government investments and stuff, apparently like 20% got taken off like my student debts. Like 20% of my student debt just got taken off just like that. Which, you know, I am very happy to see. Because okay, I'm kind of like worried. It's like, how am I gonna wait? How fancy? I know, right? I know, right? Like that actually made my day like all the better. But yeah, that was like a fun thing to like wake up. That was like a fun thing to wake up to, like the day it happened. Yeah, because I think, because like, I was thinking about, because like, technically I don't think I need to, I technically don't think I need to like start paying off until I make like 60,000 a year. I think that's like, I think that was the minimum I was like told. That's like, okay, once you start earning this amount, you are actually gonna have to like start like paying this off. Yeah. Which means that like I probably, if I did want to like focus on like paying it off, I would even need to like really lock in and like get some kind of like portfolio for something done, or I would need to get like a second job. Which, I mean, that's what I'm planning on doing anyway. That's actually what the United States is trying to implement. It's kind of insane that it's a debate. Yeah, like I like, not to get too much into it, but I remember seeing like a TikTok where it's like we want to pass a bill of like we want to pass the everyone gets along bill, but one side is vehemently against it. Like, this is what we consider politics over here, with we want people, give people a break until they're able to actually pay back uni. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like, low-key, like, it is insane to me, like, some of the things I see, like, coming out of, like, America, like, in terms of, like, the debates and all that stuff. Like, not to like, get into it, of course. But not here to bring topics into politics, but it's hard when every aspect of life is getting changed. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, you don't want to talk about it, but sometimes it's kind of hard to, like, not bring it up at least. Don't talk about the meteorite coming down just in this very moment. The what coming down my what? But yeah, but yeah, no, like, the bitrate's still fine, by the way. How the fuck? Damn, okay, that is interesting. Because I think at this point, like, Vivi's stream was, like, absolutely just a big, massive blur on the screen. Oh, damn, if I knew the bitrate is gonna be fine, I would have titled the stream something else.
I've titled the stream like something else entirely. Wait. What's this? Oh, I could have been upgrading this I could have been upgrading my shit this entire time. Why am I now only just finding out about this? Oh my god. Okay, so this might take longer than like 4 hours. Because I fucked up. Okay, well, I might as well just get as many upgrades as I can here. Oh my god. How did I completely miss this like upgrade tab here? How did I completely miss that? Oh, ads are playing. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a quick minute while the ads are playing. I'm curious to see how much we earn while I'm gone for these 3 minutes, so I will be back in a quick minute, so just behave yourselves while I'm gone, and I will see you all when I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Alright. So how much are we... Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Just get back here real quick. Oh my god. There we go. I should go back to some of the earlier ones to get like the ones I don't have here. Wow. Oh. Holy shit. But anyway, there we go. Oh my goodness gracious. So much happening. I can't even see like any of the numbers like at this point anymore. We're at a point where I can't even see like any of the numbers. This is so, oh my god. Yeah, big DPS, big pump. Yeah. I mean, technically the area increase is basically like a DPS upgrade. It is basically a big like DPS upgrade. Holy. Oh my god, I can't believe I spent basically 2 hours like doing this for any of the upgrades. How the fuck did I get as far as I did? What the hell? Oh my goodness gracious. Better yet, I'm gonna unlock. Yeah, so it seems diamonds. I'm gonna like I'm just gonna try to just unlock like all the other ones now, like all the other I'm just gonna try to unlock like all the dice we can now. So we need 200,000 for that. Okay. There we go. Probably also helps that like I think I can't remember. I don't know what my mouse's DPI is. All I know is that it's like pretty high. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Click maxing. I'm not even clicking. I'm just moving the mouse around. Bro, no, if I had to, I think I've gotten carpal tunnel if I had to like click down every time I wanted to like, yeah. Even though I technically think this is technically like one of those like clicking, technically counts as like one of those like clicking games, like a cookie clicker and all that stuff. Okay. Alright. And that seems to be the... Yeah, seems to be the, all the dice there is. So all that we need to do now is just upgrade the skill tree. And then I think technically we... Oh, we also need to make ulti upgrades, I think, as well. We are earning millions of dollars in mere seconds. It's kind of crazy how... I have to wonder, like, how do you play test like this? Do you just... Like, do you have to play it, like, multiple times with, like, different, like, strategies in mind? Games like Glory and Miserable Survivors DX? Sure. I haven't heard of those ones, but sure. Oh my goodness gracious. Boom, boom, boom. Guessing more Vampire that's more of a Vampire Survivors game actually. Sounds like Vampire Survivors. The only Vampire Survivors game I've played is like Holocure. That's like the only one I've like actually like played. Though at a certain point they all become pretty much, yeah. I can't even see like any specific number. Like, okay, I'm seeing like some that's definitely going over like the 1,000 like territory. Okay, let's get somebody. Oh, good heavens. Here we go. There we go. But yeah, oh. Just looking what upgrades I can get right now. There we go. Holy moly. I can barely even register what's happening on the screen anymore. But no, I've been like thinking more about like the type of like stuff I want to make like next year, aside from like arts and like writing related stuff. Like also like different like maybe streaming like video ideas. Like I know like when I see like a lot of like art related people do is like they'll try to draw things from like memory. Like I like for example like I've seen like ones where like a VTuber will try to draw like other VTubers from like memory and such. So I think that'd be like a fun little idea, though. I need to get like a list of like VTubers, which I mean wouldn't be too hard, but it's just a lot of stuff to remember, really. Imagine not being able to visualize everything. I mean, there are people out there that do what's it called again? It's like that condition where like you can't really see things in your mind. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah. I know, and like there are people who do have that, and they still and they're still like artists. Like it's there we go. Okay, we are progressing like much faster after getting these like upgrades. They sure are, and they say those of us who can visualize achieve some. That's so funny. That's actually like really funny. Oh my god, that reminds me of like that artist who like made you know, he made like a cute little art piece of like a anime girl and uploaded to the internet. And you know, it's all fine, like everyone loved it, but everyone had that one question in mind. Why is her skin green? And it turned out that the artist was like red-green colorblind and they just didn't know. Oh my god, that gave me a good laugh. I think that's be like the funniest way you find out that you're colorblind. That'd be like the funniest way you find out like you're colorblind, like. And the funniest thing is that there were so many people who just who were just like full on ready to just like accept that, like, I just want to make the skin green, like. Oh my god. It reminds me of that. It reminds me of that. Like, it reminds me of Adventure Time a little bit when Finn finds out he's like colorblind as well. It was literally that moment. Now that I think about it, true art enjoys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit like that too. I don't really question I don't question choices too much. Like, I'm just like, well, I guess that's just what the artist wanted to do. Who am I to judge? So it's like that made you realize you had a good school system. Hearing some, yeah, but the internet told you it was a country bumpkin. Yeah, no, like yeah, like definitely like the more people I talk to, the more I realize I was in a pretty decent school system. I was in a pretty decent school system. First grade, second grade, we had vision tests of those stuff. Right. And when you think about it, it was all health check. Yeah, that probably was. Probably was just health checks. So hard to not know what color. Yeah, like I do find it like fascinating when people sometimes just go like their whole lives not realizing it until they have like a moment like that. Private school or move to bigger city with more Ah, okay. Have your friends pull out of class and didn't see them again until... Ah, right. That's so weird that, like... That's so weird you wouldn't, like, want your kids to get, like, just general, like, health checkups and such. I don't know, though I'm not first, like, I'm not a parent, I don't really ever plan on being one, so what would I know? Gonna say it. Gotta say it. I'm a bit concerned about what you're gonna say there, Daedric. We had required vaccines. Oh. Well, yeah, so did I. I had to take I had vaccines I had to take as well. Things are political. yeah, like vaccines are one of those things. Like it shouldn't even be a fucking question. Like, still boggles me how that's like still a question. It's like, should people get vaccinated? Like, yes. Like, we have hundreds of thousands of studies saying that yes, these things work, but because of just one asset that was like, actually, no, you don't. For some reason, you latch onto that one for some reason, huh? Have you ever memories of age 5, 6 where some mom argued that health departments, when just getting school registration stuff? Damn. See, that was never really a thing with me growing up. I don't think I've had anyone ever, like, argue. That memory was tucked away until the 20. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I really had any memories of anything like that. Like, I think, like, I'm not sure it was just, like, the area I grew up in, but we kind of just always had that, like, yeah, vaccines should be something kids should get. Always saw it once, thought it was a one-off issue. Damn, okay. Issue is you come from part of America where negative stuff happens, but in the tech hub of the farmland, so we get... Right, okay. Yeah, all in all, I'd say that are pretty good. I'd say generally we pretty had also now that you're done making curry, time to backseat your career. What? Okay. Telstra customer service posts are in the Philippines. What the fuck? Why is Telstra hiring in the Philippines? Not allowed to do that here. Really? What the fucking what? Huh? That is lower. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Maybe you should become the internet. Well, what do you mean by that? Bitrate finally chunked a bit. Finally, it chunked a bit. Well, after 2.5 hours of doing this. Okay, keeps catching up again. Damn. That is honestly surprising. Because, like, it's not even like a case of, like... Because I'm also multi-streaming too, so I would imagine that would have had an effect on things, but I guess not. There we go. Oh. Damn. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, good lord, my eyes. But regardless what has... Well, I keep saying it though, don't I? Anyway, whew. Anything else I can get here? But anyway, trying to think. Do I have any plans like after stream? Aside from sleeping. I think I might want to work on the ALA piece a bit. Other than that, don't really have much else to do. That reminds me, I need to finish up for the 10th because that's when her birthday is. Sorry. Yeah, it's like the first time. This is like the first time in like it's like the first time like I think like a few weeks I've actually been able to like stream with my window closed. Like because it's like heating up, I've been having to like stream with like my window open, but no, it's actually cold enough today to the point where like I could actually have it like closed. Yeah, because like there was like a really cool breeze coming in today, and it's kind of funny because like despite
Because like despite like, because of how hot it was like the past few days, like even though it was like really cold outside, I still like opened my window because I'm just like, I need to experience just a day of just full on cold to just deal with the absolute bullshit I had to deal with the past few days. Like, bro, like last night it was midnight and it was like over 25 degrees Celsius. That should not be allowed. That should not be allowed. That should be against some law of like nature. Mother Nature, if you're listening, I have some complaints I would like to file. Thank you very much. Rules of nature. Rules of nature, bam bam. When I don't know how this song goes, but I'll sing it anyway. I have played Metal Gear Revengeance. Oh my god. Metal Gear Revengeance actually still to this day remains like the only like Metal Gear game I've played. Like to this day it remains like the only Metal Gear game I have played. Boop, 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 boop. So just look at like what else I can get at the moment. Yeah, that's maxed out. Ooh. There we go. 8 plus 80 general income. Overall multiplier. 15% multiplier on all. Okay. Holy moly. There we go. I know, I know, like, once I get, like, the, PC, I know, like, once I finally get, like, all the upgraded stuff I need for, like, the PC, I don't want to give, I want to see if maybe I could, like, play, Delta, like, Metal Gear Delta, because, like, I know, apparently, like, that game's, like, really intensive on, like, PCs, and, like, even, like, people with, like, higher end PCs have, like, trouble, like, streaming it. But no, I'm willing to give it a try. I don't know, because like Metal Gear is like one of those like series where it's like I see so much of it, but yeah, I know nothing. I know like nothing of it. I know it'd be fun. It'd be fun to know at least like some of the jokes at least. Boop, boop. Skill tree. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop.
Oh my god. Yeah, but anyway, I think like I've talked about this before, but like the game I'm most like looking forward to is like Resident Evil like Requiem. I think honestly out of all the games that are like coming out soon, that's like the one I'm like the most excited for. Oh, really? Just the one I'm really the only one I'm excited for. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Go for bowl of curry and the screen turns into crows plucking the sky. Yeah, that's the bitrate still good. Cause bro, not even I can tell like what's even happening anymore. I'm just like moving my mouse around. Next thing I know, like hundreds of things are like showing up at the same time. There we go. Actually, I actually had like curry yesterday for like lunch. I got it from a place I like to go to quite a bit. If I have like a little bit of extra money to spare. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have like no idea how I was able to like how I was able to like sleep last night. Like it was just that hot. 10. Oh. Okay, just give it a second. I like how now I'm at a point where it's like I don't even like need to like properly play the game. I could just like wait a bit and I'll just have like enough what I need for like upgrades and such. Okay. Ooh. It does speed up the process when I do this, so it's hurricane fan season. Oh, 1 billion monies earned. $1 billion. Yes, I am very rich. Thank you. Roll a total of 1 million dice. Damn. So wealthy. God, I wish. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually. I feel like if I ever did find myself in a like position where where I do have the potential to earn like millions upon millions of dollars, I think I'd just be giving it away. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd just be giving it away. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I don't see why I would need like 1 fucking giga $6 trillion. Like, like that's way more than what I would ever like really need. I don't know, like, I'm just like, I think I would like to just have enough to the point where I could just buy my home and just not worry about, like, anything else for, like, the rest of my life. Okay. Holy moly. Manifesting, yes. I'm manifesting great success for all. Get wet. I mean, I do take showers daily. I mean, I do take a daily shower, so... Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, like... I don't know, I think I've said before that, like, one thing I would also like to be in a financial position where, like, I can just help people financially if they need it. It's like, oh, you need, like... It's like, oh, you need this, like, $5,000 surgery? Okay, let me just send that to you right now. Let me just send you that money right now. Or even just, like, simple things where it's like, oh, you really want to sing, but it's like, what, you're, like, missing, like $1,500? Alright, let me cover that for you. And don't worry about paying me. You don't have to pay me back. So really, I'm just not... So really, I don't ask for much. Go. Go. Boom, 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 boom. How's it nearly been 3 hours already? How's it nearly been like 3 hours? It feels like it only feels like it's been like 1.5 for me. Wow. But yeah, honestly, we'll probably continue on until until we like beat this out the park, which I think is like, I think now, yeah, I should probably focus on just getting like some upgrades, I guess. All right, we completed. Oh wait, we still need to complete this section here. I think every like 50,000 dark matter points we get, I'll probably just go to the upgrade menu. Let's just finish up this like middle section here. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's Sunday night. No, look here, I can't forget all Sunday. I thought it was like Saturday for some reason. For some reason, I thought it was Saturday. Okay. There we go. Alright, got this middle section, the bronze section done. Nearly done on the silver section. And then I'm wondering, maybe I should... Do I have any more dark matter upgrades I can get? Yeah, but it's probably going to be a while before we get to that point, so... Over here. Screen is a fractal wobbling bee. Oh my god, wait, it actually kind of does look like a bee, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of does look like it. I don't know if it's just like tired, I don't know if I'm just like so tired to the point where I'm starting to see things, but I actually kind of see it. Oh, good lordy. Goes well with break core. I totally know what that is. Okay. Okay. Techno for depressed girls with Dreamcast aesthetics. I see. And I know I've been like really getting into like cybercore like aesthetics stuff because I think it's kind of like the general aesthetic I kind of want to try to go for with like overlays and like the VTuber and such. Actually, speaking of overlays, I don't think I'm gonna have new overlays by the time the re-debut, unfortunately. Yeah, no, like that might be something to do like afterwards because again, as mentioned before, I think right now I kind of want to focus on just trying to get like more RAM or something like that. Or getting it while I still can. Because I guarantee you by like middle of next year, it's probably going to be at prices no one's going to be able to afford, like no matter what. Not even on DDR4. Yeah, I'm on DDR4, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, it would be nice to have because one thing I would, sticking 64 gigabytes of DDR4, right. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4, but it's kind of just one of those, it's kind of just like the thing is like, I generally typically like to future-proof things, so it's kind of just that really. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Because like I know one thing I would like to do in the future. Now I don't know how far off in the future this is. For I know it could be someone's like, oh, it'll be done by the end of next year, or it'd be like it won't be for like another 3 years or something, right? But I would like to look into getting like a 3D model at some point to do like 3D model things. But of course, I know in order to like do all that stuff and like stream at the same time, you gotta need a pretty beefy PC. I think right now my PC would just barely be able to like handle that. It's also cause like I want to upgrade. I also want to upgrade my CPU, but I think because like I think like if I upgrade my CPU, I'm gonna have to like upgrade my motherboard. And it's one of those things. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just upgrade like everything else. Really, this is how I choose to see it. Okay, wait. Maybe I should. There we go. That's all the silver section done. Now onto the gold. I think emerald is probably one we're going to see like the most like improvements. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Oh my god, but yeah. I don't know, it's just it seems like something like everyone like goes it's like a goal that everyone tries to go for at some point in time. And it would be nice to like have one. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I'll always be like mostly like 2D because like I like being 2D. I like being 2D, but like it'll be just nice to have like the option so that maybe I don't know, let's say if I'm doing like a live event, like it's not just me on a screen, I could be there in holographic form. Holo jazz. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think oh, so I'm just checking something real quick. But yeah, like I know I need to like I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like tempted to see if there's like a PC store or like a piece or like some kind of like PC part warehouse I can like go to that like if I work at I can get like some discounts on PC parts if I buy them. That would be honestly, I would probably never have to worry about anything again. I'd imagine though because of that, like regardless of like if the jobs are open, like they'd be like really hard to like get into. They'd be like really, really hard to like get into. Just move into the store. I don't think they'd let me get away with that. Okay, skill tree. Oh my god. Make a combo gain multiplier when roll consecutively same number under 1. Huh. But Yeah, I know. PC building is like one of those things where it's like I like to do it, but fuck, is it like a really expensive like hobby? Fuck, is like really expensive. Okay. PC building is your version of boomer houses. Okay. Oh, and there it is. There, the combos. Okay. There we go. Oh. This has been a good stream. I don't know. I'm having a fun time. I hope you guys have a fun time. I remember when the Elite Powerful Venom 2 X4 Black Edition was on $300, and it was overkill for everyone. What is that? Wait, what? What? 2009. Oh, AMD. Oh, right. Yeah, but like nowadays, like that would barely run anything, wouldn't it? Okay. Paired of GTX 280 for $300. Oh my god. I weep because I know for a fact that like PC parts are never going to be that low again, or if attempts are made, like, you just know the fucking manufacturers are gonna be fucking kicking and screaming all they want, kicking and screaming to make sure it never happens. I think the whole rig was $600 and thought it was overpriced, and motherboard never paying over $7. Jesus Christ, I wish it was like that. Bro, like, can you imagine Nvidia selling like a top of the line GPU for like $300? No, like it's like I said, I think even if like I don't know, like government regulation came in to try to like do something like that, they'd be kicking and screaming and shitting their pants all to make sure it never happens. Sorry, that last part was unnecessary. Yeah, no, like it's sad because like it's a fun hobby, but like the first price increase was due to flooding in Thailand and it never went down. Yeah. And like I was thinking about nowadays, but like even if like all the issues of like RAM got fixed, like even if like the recent RAM issues got fixed, like let's say, oh, they found a way to get past like their deals with like OpenAI and shit, and Micron's like, okay, fine, we'll reopen Crucial. They're probably just gonna keep the prices as they are, like, because they could be like, oh, you've shown you're willing to pay this much for this, so fuck you, I've got to keep it up. Like, okay, buddy, okay. Fucking. Okay. Don't think we'll see prices coming down, but you think we're gonna get back to mainframe? No, we're going back to mainframe. We're already in that direction of cloud computing. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's maybe even like think it's like even if like the probably gonna be like, oh, you want RAM? Well, we can't give it to pieces, but you can go, but we can let you borrow some for our cloud service if you give us if you give us like $30 a month, you know. just saying. Can already hear it. Why does the common man need a gaming rig? Just remote. Oh my fucking god, yeah. I swear to god, like, can everything just not be a subscription service, please? Like, just at all. Like, can I just fucking own shit, please? Is that so much of an ask? Also, I didn't see who it was, but think of it a hydrate like 16 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't see that fucking. If it works, it works, but latency, no. You will not own any means of production. Ooh, careful there. Holy shit. Oh my god, another ad's playing. I can barely even see the screen now. Okay, well, I'm gonna go just quickly stretch for a bit. I'll be back once the and rest my eyes for a bit. I'll be back once the ads are over. Yes. So just behave yourselves while I'm gone. Stretchy? Yes, I'm stretching. Okay, I am back. Boop. There we go. Alright. Wait. There we go. All right. So how much did we earned? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Oh wait. Okay, now we have all the gold. Wait, no. Now we have all the gold stuff. Actually, can I get like all of the... You got max stats? There we go. Now time for the emerald stuff. Oh boy, what fun. I'd say that I actually am like enjoying this like a lot. It's so simple, but yet I don't know. Kind of makes that part of the brain happy that, you know, you like seeing like the numbers go up and all that stuff. It literally gives you like the serotonin. Oh my good lord. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, guess we could buy some more dice. Oh my good lord. How's the bit rate? Is the bit rate going down or is it not? If it isn't, then I am actually surprised how well everything's being handled here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Sorry, just adjusting myself. There we go. But yeah, no, like it's unfortunately it's like really hard to like see RAM prices like go down even if like everything gets fixed. So that's why I'm like really trying to like save up now so I can like get something that can like last me for a while. Like more so than what I already have. Okay. Max, yeah. Maximum power. I know, like. Nine four nine one one two 1920. Ooh. Fucking hell, so much happening. Wait. Okay, I can't really upgrade anything now. There we go. Oh. Amongst chance to release wave that will. Oh my god. $125. There we go. Oh, good lordy. And I think I need to start like actually doing things. Because I've been like going to the skill tree and also get like 100,000, but I think I might need to start going or get like 200,000. Because now things are getting like a lot more expensive. $100 and 200. Okay. Let's rob the planet. I mean, I think that honestly is kind of what this whole game feels like. We're just robbing the planet of like all the money it has. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm even seeing some of the things. Oh my god, good lord. Bro, oh my god, imagine. Imagine if it was this easy to make money. Anyway, there we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. What time is it? It's damn silly midnight. I'm gonna be honest with you, we probably could easily go until like the end of. Honestly, I can go for like another hour. Like, kind of want to see if I can get to the point where like we actually beat this game, because it shouldn't take like more than like 4 or 5 hours. Deep click madness, basically. I don't know. Is it usual for like Is this like usual for like clicking games to get like this intense? I know I don't play them that often, so. Let me switch tactics a little bit here to something else. I don't know, but you supplied to open songs 9800. Jesus. Okay. Oh my good heavens. That is a lot of money I'm earning. I'm starting to see why people enjoy like these idle games. Buy all the houses ever. Honestly, with the amount of money I've gone like playing all this, I probably could. Jesus Christ. Okay. What do I even get now? Hey. I can't even see any of the dice at this point. Like, I can't even see the dice. That's how intense this is. Jesus. That's just how intense this is getting. I'm actually kind of curious to see how big, like, the barrier around the mouse gets. It's probably going to be, like... It's probably going to fill up the entire screen, actually. Actually, no, I don't think it'd be that big, but, I mean, it would be really, really big. Okay. Oh my goodness, we still have like so much to do. Like, so much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with talking? The back sheets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Skill tree. Okay, let's see. No, Emerald's not completely done. We still have like... Okay, Emerald's now completely done. We just need to do Diamond and Ruby. Haha. Ugh. $100,000. Actually. Da, 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 da. Boop. $200,000. I mean, things are slowly like getting faster and faster the more we do this. Things are, it's slow, but it is getting like faster and faster at the end of the day, so. Approaching singularity. I mean, yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, yep, that's maxed out. Um. So I'm just seeing what else we can get in the meantime. Um. Oh, $10 billion made. Jesus Christ, that is more money than I think I'll ever see in my lifetime. First, actually, now that I think about that, I think we've long since passed that point when I reached like 100 million. Oh my god. There we go. CEO of the moon. Minions, tonight we steal the moon. Okay. Bro, like, what is actually like the net worth of the moon? Like, has that ever been like calculated? Like, what would be like the net worth of the, like, how much would it cost to buy just the moon? And would anyone happen to have that money lying around somewhere that they'd be willing to give to me so I can give to whoever owns the moon? Which, actually, technically, the moon wouldn't really be owned by it. Wait, is the moon owned? Who owns the moon? Would it be? Just put the moon in your pockets. Oh yes, let me just grab the shrink ray of like just lying around casually somewhere. There's a tree preventing. Really? I actually did not know that. But countries do just plant flags there. America. I say that. I think the Soviets also did that when they eventually reached the moon themselves. I won't be surprised if other countries happen to have space programs that did the same thing. And China, right. Whew. Yeah, I know, like, honestly, yeah, I didn't know there was like a treaty that prevented like anyone from just saying, oh yeah, we own the moon now. Hey, you looked at the moon? Ah, it's gonna be taxed for that. Oh, you said the moon. Oh, so you said the moon and you said the word the moon in your short film. Yeah, gotta cough up that cash, buddy. That's our trademark. Oh, you showed the moon even. Oh, it's gonna be $1 billion you give to us. Outer Space Treaty 1976. Oh my god. Oh my god, but like it's kind of crazy they had the foresight to actually do that back then. the problem? Fucking course it was. Because of space race, Cold Wars, and knowing what humans would do without rules, the people who decided to stop the problem, America, of course. Why am I not surprised? The people claiming they own it anyway, Russia. Damn. So now that I think about it, would Russia actually be? You know what? I'm not. You know, I'm not going to get into it. This sounds like a conversation topic for less tired Jazzy to tackle. um. Okay, any upgrades we can get at the moment? Well, we can get like a ton, but okay, so we need like $4 billion to get like all the other ruby dice. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about like what the cost of like the diamond dice are going to end up being. Yeah, Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, shit, we actually need $1 billion for like the last ruby dice. Holy fuck. To think, we all started from a single dice and now this is where we are at after 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so about another hour we probably should be hopefully done with it, touch wood. Honestly, I can see if we probably only need like one more break and then touch wood, of course. Okay, I guess we're going for the diamond dice now. The wood is filing a lawsuit. Yeah, well, I have so much money now, I could probably pay off. I'd probably have the bargaining price for like every judge in the world, no matter how like lawful they claim to be. Jesus, okay. right now I'm just saving up as much money as I can before I buy like any more like dice upgrades. Or I guess like any more like upgrades, or let's buy more dice, because otherwise we also could be here for even longer. No, I think maybe now. So that's the time. Maybe I do need to actually start getting those. Oh my god. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Holy fucking shit, my god. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Um. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Fucking hell. Hundreds of millions of dollars earned in mere seconds. That is crazy. That is actually ridiculous. But yeah, it is. But also, I'm not gonna complain. Okay. There we go. Holy fucking. Okay, I might want to start like getting like more of these things. It is actually getting kind of hard to keep up with everything that's happening here. But I think we're like nearly done. I think 'cause like we nearly have like all the dice. We have well, like the income's like nearly all raised up, but we have nearly all like the skills and skill tree. So spare just a little bit longer of this, and then we should be good. Okay. Oh. And there we go. Sorry, scratching my back. All right. 200,000. Actually, what's the next ad break? Oh, it's not until like half an hour. Oh, I did not mean to. Wait, what's this do? Make a combo gain. Oh. There we go. Hi. I'm good. It's actually kind of surprising, like how fast like computers are now able to calculate like numbers like this. I feel like if you try to load a game like this on like a system that was made in like even like the 1990s, I think that would actually just blow the whole system up. Like it would just boom. There we go. Wow. 500. There we go. And then there we go. And I think we're at a point we could probably just focus on like everything else here. Well, well, well. Well. And well. Yeah, no. I do remember like a bit ago, like for some reason I kept getting like recommended videos where people would build like would get like PC parts to like top of the line in like 2005 and make it like Windows XP builds specifically just to run Windows XP and to like play games that were released around that time. I don't know, it's interesting. It sounds like a fun like little idea, but would parts like from that time be actually more expensive than ever, or would they be cheaper than ever because, like, I mean, on one hand, they're really old parts that, like, you wouldn't really have much use for nowadays, but at the same time, like, finding ones in good condition, that would be, like, tough, wouldn't it? I don't know, I haven't actually, like, looked into, like, what it would be like to build one of those myself, because I don't think it's gonna, I think it's gonna be a really long while for, because I just don't have that kind of, like, financial stability to do something like that. Okay, boop. Yeah, no, it's interesting because, like, I remember, like, Windows XP being like the earliest version of, like, Windows I've like ever used. Like, when I was like, God, how old was I? I was like still a toddler, I think. Okay. Well, ooh, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Get this voice we can. We have nearly finished up the skill tree. We just need to. It's probably gonna take us a while to get there, but. Let's all unlock as much as we can now. Okay. Okay, so this is pretty much all we need at this point. Okay. So we're still gonna be here for like a little bit longer, but not too much longer, hopefully. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 5, 5, 3. And oh, then oh. Oh. Ah, course. So it feels like anytime I get a close like finishing, like something new pops up. There we go. Now we just need to oh. Alright, well let's see it. Ooh. And honestly, do I even like need to like do this anymore? Or no, I actually don't. Oh my god. Okay.
Such a powerful slideshow till the menu. Wait, is it actually a slideshow? Is it actually being a... Oh my god, wait, yeah, that dropped frames. What the fuck? Oh my god. Whether... I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Sometimes it goes back to crazy flow. Damn. That is actually kind of insane. Damn, I didn't think it would get this intense. I actually did not think it would get this intense. Alright, I guess we'll stay here for a little bit and just let the thing accumulate naturally. Alright. Guys, we probably don't even like need that, have that much of a need. Because I don't think I'm even like doing anything. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, pray to god my PC doesn't explode. But I mean, hey, we're like near the end anyway. Like, near the end. I think if anything, we just need to get like enough money to like get all the other upgrades and like all the other dice. One, two. Okay. As long as RAM doesn't explode. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh my god. Okay. One. And... there we go. That is all of the skill tree. Now, we just need to get all the dice and all the upgrades. Okay. No, I would have expected a lot more to... You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm wondering if I should... Yeah, let's just get all the upgrades first, because that's the closest we get to, like, actually finishing this. And then... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Ooh. Now we just need to get all the dice. Which is probably going to cost us, like, 20 fucking bajillion dollars. Is there anything I'm missing here? Well, no, I can't because I've completed the skill tree, but still. Come on, let's take a little look. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, so frames have been dropping. Oh my fucking god. Okay, 8, 9. Okay, final push. We're at the final push now. Oh, good lord. How many more achievements do I need? 100 billion money and then 100% complete the game.
$100 billion. My God. The fact that there's some people out there that have like more than that in life doesn't seem a little fair, but 92, just 8 more to go. Oh, speaking of which, I just got the achievement. But yeah, oh, well, kind of glad I did play it. I'm actually kind of glad I played this game. Ooh. And I, of course, am extremely thankful to Vivi for buying it for me. Oh my God, yeah, I know. It was a pretty nice thing for her to do. Like, yeah, like, apparently she wants, like, every streamer to play this, so... 92. Oh, sorry, 93. Okay, I think this is the point where, like, I think we're getting, like, 1 dice per, like, minute. So that should be good, I think. I can't even see any of the numbers on here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 94. Come on, we are so close. So close. Actually, wait, when it adds... I'm gonna snooze ads. Yeah, Jesus Christ, this shit is chugging. Okay, I think I might just go here for, like, in the meantime, else, yeah. So let's see. I think I might just stay here for a bit. And wait, like, was it good enough time to wait till we get everything? I'll check once every, like, minute, so, yeah. Oh my God. But yeah, I wasn't expecting things to get this high. Okay. Oh my God. I get the distinct feeling I'm gonna wake up with a headache tomorrow. I get the distinct feeling that's probably gonna happen tomorrow. Oh my God, yeah, look at all this. My God, like 5% chance for on-current dice, make current combo. Make a combo and gain 0.05 times multiplier when roll consecutively increase number under 1 second. E.g. 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 1, 1 to 2. My God. Right, 5 more to go. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gravy. Ah, I actually like gravy. Like, just on its own. That's like a weird thing to admit, but it's like 12:30 at night. I am really tired. Okay, I've had a point where, like, I'm probably gonna say some random stuff. Ooh. But anyway, oh yeah, as long as it's ASMR. I mean, I'm not doing a whispering voice, but I mean, if it sounds like ASMR, that's cool, I guess. But anyway, oh yeah, recently I sold, like, Minecraft because Husme opened, like, a Minecraft server for, like, subs and such. Ugh. But yeah, yeah, I think
I know, it's weird. Like, I've talked about this before, but like, it's been a very long while since I last got that urge to like play Minecraft. I know, it's not really an urge I get all that often. Like, it is, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, what was the, I don't even like know like what some of the more recent stuff that was added was, like, he craves the mines. I mean, not really. Not really craving the mines. I'm just... Yep, I'm just... Look, I just got it because someone... Look, I just got it because like a group of people I associate with have it at the moment. My god. Such a mess. It is such a mess. Holy fuck. It's crazy they have like all these like unique mechanics for dice that we don't even get to like see half of them because the screen gets so filled up. 10 billion? Oh my god. Imagine paying $10 billion for just a dice. Like not even like a set of just a dice, like a singular dice. Water bottle. Wah. Wah. But I don't know, maybe if I'm up for it, maybe there'll be like a Minecraft stream or two. I don't know, I feel like I can't really do... I feel like I wouldn't really stream Minecraft unless it's like in like a group or something. The Drinker. I mean, technically aren't we all that? Because like we need water to live. Just 2 more to go. 2 more to go. I'm praying to speed up the process somehow. Seven. Nine. 10. Just one more to go and then we're done. Then we're done with this. Holy fuck. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, well. Holy fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, just 4 billion more to go. Under any other circumstance, that would be extremely threatening. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yep, zooming on by. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Connection is bad and I can't. And I'm worried something's gonna crash. And I don't know if it's gonna be
OBS or this game, and oh. Finally. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Okay. I did it. I did it. Now. Let's never do this again. No, okay, I'm like half joking. That was more fun than I was expecting it to be. I know. I do think though that like at a certain point you kind of just become like very uninvolved, which I mean I guess that's kind of the point of these like clicker games. I play the same game for anime girls. Wait, what? I don't think there's a version of this with anime girls in them. But yeah, I am very thankful for Vivi for gifting me this game. As always, I would highly suggest you go and go support Vivi in whatever whenever you can. Sorry. Yeah, and I don't know. Again, like I said, like it does feel like it kind of gets to a point where you're just largely uninvolved in everything. But at the same time, I feel like that's like most. I feel like that's like most of these like kind of most of these kind of like clicker games. Even though this one wasn't really clicking, it was just moving your mouse along with things. Yeah. Holy fuck! This took 4 hours. But yeah, I mean, technically we completed it in one sitting, so that counts. But anyway, I probably will stream tomorrow night with something a bit more exciting, like maybe like Ace Attorney or something. But other than that, so powerful. I know, oh my god, I feel powerful. Hang on, I gotta just quickly upload something. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Whew. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be honest, next week might be a bit, next week might be a little bit short on streams because as I'm mostly gonna be just finishing off everything I need to for the re-debut. Which if you want to see a trailer for, you can see there on the pinned comment. Wink wink, nudge nudge, and all that good stuff. Yeah, but of course, there's also the socials and the Discord to keep up to date on stuff like that. I'm just using it once more. Alright, let us see who is currently online at the moment. Gamma, Marco, who else? Dandy and Don. We raided Dandy 2 nights ago, I think? Yeah, so I think... You know what, let's raid Dandy tonight, why not? I haven't been able to raid her that much recently, so I might as well. Alright, but yes, next stream will probably be tomorrow night with, I'm thinking, Ace Attorney? Yeah, Ace Attorney. Unless something like this pops up where like, product placement. Yeah, product placement, basically. Anyway, I am very tired. I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. And my eyes, I've just realized that my eyes kind of hurt right now. I look forward to looking back in the VODs and seeing what ends up happening. The ESPA. Oh, sorry, the EPA. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a lot of that. Thanks for stream. You're welcome. And thank you for everyone for stopping by. Thank you to everyone for stopping by. Let me get the right message. And remember, if you don't have my emotes, you can replace them with any emotes of your choosing, so long as they are appropriate. I don't know. I do apologize if stream got a little bit boring near the end there, but it kind of was just at a point where I'm like, overload. I'm being overloaded of information here. But anyway. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed stream. I have been Jesse Jamie, your virtual resident of the internet, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.